Good evening, friends. Let's do a bit more SMZ3. So, this is actually a seed that I have not generated. Our good friend and regular here, Mr. Flynn Starwind, said his friend played an interesting seed and sent it to me. Interesting could mean any number of things. Like, I'm slightly concerned, like I fully expect the morph ball to be on PED or something. Would not surprise me. Flynn, do you know what this is, or... Because, like, I really don't know what to expect. How's it going, man? Regardless, I suppose, we should just get into things. To some extent, alright. Well, let's do it. Hey JPN, how's it going? Good to see you again. Good day to you. I did set the controls right. Yes, okay. For a second there I was like, wait a minute. No, we're good. Alright, so we'll do what we usually do. And, head on over to Zelda right away. I think that would be a good thing to do, so let's do that. Pardon me. That's a boomerang, okay. Not essential, but good to know that that's there, I suppose. 10 arrows, great start. Switching a Zelda randomizer, no logic, and making you very anxious. Fair enough. Honestly, no logic is never something I've endeavored to try. I don't think it would go very well if I were to try it, to be honest. Ooh, oh wow, okay, that's nice. Free bombs. That's extremely nice, let's go. Stream is 9 hours long, you have no idea if he finishes it. Oh no. Power bombs are good. That sounds like a fun, in quotation marks, experience. Missiles? Yeah, 9 hours, that's a long one. That is a long one. We'll just do the usual route here. Fair chunk of change right off the bat, that's cool. Good luck, thank you. I have no idea what to expect. Because apparently there's something interesting with this seed. Who knows? Who knows? What do we have to do? 2 pluses and a pendant, okie doke. It's an interesting start there. Now where's Mr. Bush Dude? There you are. What do you have? Come back! No, get out of the tree! I can't pick you up if you're in the tree. No, go, oh, I just want to see what you have. You might have... Okay, that's actually not bad. We could do with some magic, yes. Alright, is this where the morph ball's gonna be? No, okay, good. I expect it to be in some dumb place. Hey, Source, how's it going? Good to see you again, thank you. This is Cadence from Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is a great game and everybody should play it. Excuse me, Mr. Crow, alrighty. Up here we have an E-tank, cool. Morph Ball, why is that a Link to the Past? Well, it could be, we don't know. As you can see, we're finding a bunch of Metroid items, so... If anybody has not seen SMZ3 before, this is a randomizer that combines both Super Metroid and Zelda: A Link to the Past, both in one randomizer, so You have certain warp points that take you between games, and you can find either item in either game. And the ultimate goal is to defeat both Ganon and Mother Brain. It's extremely amazing, and it's... Despite me having played this like way too much, it's still kind of incredible that this randomizer exists. It's such a fantastic randomizer. And if you have experience with both games, it's well worth playing. Mother Ganon, yeah, exactly. But how's it going? How should I pronounce your name? Waclade? That's what I'm gonna go with. Good to see you again. +5 bombs. More bombs. A hammer, okay, cool. That's good. And a red cane. I like this start. This is good. Just Clade, the W's pretty irrelevant. Okay, cool, gotcha. Clade it is. Those are 2 very good items. I like that. Clade was taken so to use W at the beginning. Okay, that's fair enough. Moon Pearl? Okay. This is... Wow, okay, we are gloves away from Dark World access. I can already tell how this is gonna go. I just know the Morph Ball's gonna be somewhere stupid at this point, isn't it? It has to be. Judging by this start, where we already have a Moon Pearl, it's interesting. Yep, not surprised to see that in the slightest. Okay. That is a 6-minute Dark World access. Okay, wow. That's kind of insane. This is something, isn't it? Wow. That is the fastest Dark World access I've ever seen as well. What the heck? We'll carry on as usual though. We'll get to Dark World stuff later, I guess. Yeah, sure, that seems like a thing to do. Like, we'll do South Shore, and I guess we could do... Okay, power bombs there. That might be of use at some point, but that's okay. I'm trying to think of how I want to route things now. Like, we should still go to South Shore and get the stuff there. Ice Rod Cave. And then if we go to Sahasrahla, I guess we might as well do Eastern Palace, and then from that point, we might want to... I guess we go to... we can do Hype Cave, can't we? This is weird. Well, you know, I guess we can just do Hype Cave since we're part... Oh man, I don't know. This is strange. I've never had to route like this before. That's a heart container. That's worth it. And you know what? With the hammer, we can do, we could do Hyrule Castle as well. We'll wait on that for now. How do you have arrows without the bow? Oh, that's just a thing that, Link to the Past does. You can get arrows. You can't use them until you find the bow, though. I guess we're gonna do this. Like, why not? This is strange. We have no health to be here, but we're here regardless. We can see what we need to do as well. Ice Palace is a pendant, and Swamp Palace is a pendant. Alrighty, cool. Ah, jeez. It's probably why we shouldn't be in the Dark World, huh? But I just want to check Hype Cave and a few other early things if you're offering game. You know what? I'll even grab this heart. There we go. Old games, here's the... Yeah, they kind of do that sometimes, huh? But I mean, it's nice that you can collect them until you need them, you know? Alright, this time, let's not get blown up, please. Don't even know what happened last time, to be honest with you. No, you don't, buddy. Everybody needs to back off. Okay. A much appreciated heart. Bombs. Blue cane, okay. High jump. Okay. Blue cane and high jump, nice. Yeah, which we have. We have some power bombs, but we don't have the morph ball to use them yet. We could even go to like pyramid. Man, this is weird. I don't know what I want to do. We have a lot of stuff open to us now. It's kind of strange. I guess we'll go do Stumpy and digging game here. And then let's save and quit and go back to South Shore that we haven't done yet. This is so strange. Half magic, hey, nice. That's really good. Alright, let's dig for something cool, maybe. I was gonna think of a cool item, but I don't know, let's just dig. Whenever you're ready. Any day now. Right? Hey, 10 arrows, so worth it. Okay, great. Alright, let us proceed with light world related things. It is kind of strange, isn't it? Yeah. Like, all the like pots and stuff that you can pick up actually make like really solid weapons. It's just kind of strange, isn't it? Yeah, you know it. Like, early game, yes, actually, it's kind of funny. I'm not sure how much damage they do. It might be the same as, like, Master Sword? Maybe? I don't know. It's a lot, anyway. I'm just making that up. I have no idea if that's actually the case, but it certainly seems like a fair bit. Yeah, could be. Another E-tank? Cool. Another heart, much appreciated. Oh man, I would play that. That would be cool. It would be cool to see another. There is Metroid 1 and Zelda 1 is another combo randomizer which combines the two NES games. I haven't played that because I don't really know those two well. It's an interesting randomizer, but I don't know if it's for me. Like, I just don't know the games very well. It's a bottle up there, okay. Head into Agonar's cave here. I think there is actually a link between Worlds Randomizer. That's a thing, it's being worked on. I don't know how good it is or anything, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Yeah, this is fantastic. It's up there as my most streamed randomizer. Along with Aria of Sorrow. Those are the two randomizers I've played the most. They are fantastic. Grab some hearts here as well. Alright, move on to Mini Baldwin Cave, which we have the blue cane now, so that'll be a bit easier. Do 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 do, da 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 da. Bust this open. Ow. This'll work pretty well. Yeah, I love them. Aria of Sorrow is such a fantastic game, and it's a really cool randomizer as well. What do we have here? Power bombs, good. An ice rod, good. Don't have to worry about finding that. Some bombs. Wow, Titans. Okay. If you say so, game. Wow. What is going on right now? Yes. I'm scared, so I'm using this. It's probably not a good idea. I actually haven't played Dawn of Sorrow yet. That's one that I really want to get to at some point. Because if it's anything like Aria, I'm sure it's great. I actually haven't played any of the DS Castlevanias yet. I'd love to at some point, though. The seal system. Silver arrows, alrighty, cool. What does that entail? Yeah, I guess we'll go to Eastern Palace. You have to draw seals to defeat the bosses or they regain health? What? That sounds like, very shoehorned in touchscreen integration? Interesting. Yeah. It's a boss that copies your spells. If you use the uni spell, he's useless and just asking for a beating. Really? The single arrow, incredible. Alright, so we can't clear Eastern yet, we don't have the bow, but I always like to check it early on, because you never know. There's like 3 items in there. We'll grab a bomb. Yeah, so far this is, A Link to the Past occasionally featuring Metroid items, but... God, the Morph Ball has to be somewhere stupid with how much Link to the Past we can do. Actually, it's the same amount as we would if we didn't have anything. It is 2 checks. We can get the Morph Ball, and we can get the Sealing E-Tank. That's just near the Morph Ball, and that's it. Although with High Jump, that Sealing E-Tank is actually in logic. Because normally you can do a trick to get it. But no, otherwise, you actually can't do anything else because, there's the wall to the west side of like the starting room in Crateria. You need either Speed Booster or Screw Attack or Morph Ball and Bombs to get past that. So that is why there are only 2 things you can do in Super Metroid right away. Yeah, I know. That's why every SMZ3 seed I start, I just always go straight to Zelda, because there's only 2 things you can get, and the chances of there being something down there is pretty small. What did we get just then? A piece of heart, was it? I'm not sure. Okay, we don't have the big key. So the big key will be in the normal spot. We'll try to do the dark room here. It's annoying without a sword. Here we are. It's over here somewhere. There we go. Gonna assume we went through the door? Yes. Ow! Never remember if there's an enemy there. There we go. It does not, no. And also, the red cane is the one that creates blocks. You might be thinking of the fire rod, which can be used to light up rooms if there's a torch you can light up with it. So we'll see what this gets us. Probably nothing. It's probably going to be the map. With our luck. A shield. Fair enough. Okay, where to? We can do... Back of Sanctuary. Let's do that. That's an easy one. Link between worlds items keep coming. That's fair enough. They are similar but different. Anything cool? Not really. Reserve tank is nice, I guess. So, where to? That's fine. I get what you mean. I guess we'll go to... Yeah, Dark Kakariko, sure. Hey, Otto! How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Whoa. I mean, Otto, you're a cool guy and all, but no, I don't know. Oh, South Shore, we did that. We're all good with that. We've checked it already. It's an interesting one, to say the least. God, the morph ball is guaranteed to be somewhere stupid. It has to be. I mean, theoretically we can do Thieves Town. You don't actually need a sword to beat blind. With the blue cane, we could possibly do it too. We might need a bit of magic, but that's possible, I think. This way. With gold gloves, we can actually rescue the smith and do the purple chest and stuff too. Just chilling with the morph ball instead of the Triforce. Now, you can't shuffle the Triforce or anything like that, but that would be pretty hilarious. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can find a bit of magic while we're here, because that'll make blind a lot easier. Probably shouldn't have been using it so nilly-willy earlier. I think with, I want to say with the ice rod, you can like freeze an enemy and they'll give you magic? Like, is this a thing? Maybe certain enemies, I'm not sure. I want to say that that's a thing. I don't know why I want to say that's a thing. But part of me wants to say that's a thing. Where am I going? I'm just scatterbrained. Like, let's try it on this guy. I do believe he is frozen. No money. Maybe not. Should probably stop wasting it, shouldn't I? It's kind of interesting that you can do that, though, because whoever uses the ice rod, right? Wow, there is nothing at the front here. That's disappointing. Alright. Yeah, no, honestly, me neither. Oh, wow. Good shot, sir. Good shot. I'll give you that. Well done. We may want to go and get some magic if we're going to do this. Is there a good place to do so? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Ah, stuff it. We'll just see what happens here. We don't have anything to stun enemies, so... Oh my god. So we can't check what the stun prize is, because if that was magic, that would be nice. Probably silly that I'm doing this right now, but it'll be fine, don't worry. I just really want someone to drop some magic. Please. That's all I ask for. Hey, thank you. There we go. I asked and I received. There you go. Now we shouldn't have any trouble with blind, hopefully. Assuming we can get there, which is debatable, considering the current situation. Would you dudes just get out of the way? Oh, this might take a minute. I don't even know if this is like the best thing to be doing right now, but it's something we can do, so we might as well. I knew you were up there, dude. Get out of the edge of the screen. That's not very nice. All right. Oh my god. Now does anybody want to drop hearts? Because I need those now. Oh, this is silly. Beep, beep, beep. I know. Oh. Part of me wants to just come back later. Honestly, let's come back later. Let's go do the smith and stuff. We'll grab him, and then we'll head over and do, hammer pegs. And then we'll have to save and quit to bring him back, but that's fine. Out of the way, chickens. Yeah, we ain't got no boots, so this is how we gotta do it. Well, hello there. Good to see you, Morphball. At least it wasn't on Ped. That's great. That's plenty more stuff we can do now. Alright, we'll do the smith here, and then honestly I think it would be a good idea for me to do purple chest, because I'm totally gonna forget about it otherwise. And then after that, it's probably Metroid time. We can probably do a few things with what we've got. Yeah, seriously. Welcome home, friend. What have you got for us? Yeah, Link to the Past is great. Piece of heart, fair enough. And now we need to go back to the Dark World. It's fun and exciting. And so we walk. All right. Okay, and we'll grab the purple chest, proceed to save and quit, and hopefully it'll have something worthwhile. If not, that's okay. We'll probably do some Metroid stuff for a bit. Come along, little purple chest. No problem, take it easy. Ah, peace, alright, that's fair enough. Let's get on over to Metroid, though. I think that would be a wise thing to do at this point. Is there more we could be doing in Zelda? Yeah. But, honestly, like, Dark World stuff without, like, this early on still is kinda, eh. Especially with no sword. So I'd rather go to Metroid for now. Let's see what we have. We have high jump and morph ball, and a decent chunk of power bombs and stuff, so that's good. Alright. The bug net. Fantastic. Alright, move on to Bombshell Resort. I always get hit by that guy. Well, maybe not always, but more than, you know, needs to happen. Missiles? I like mockballing out of there, it's fun. Alright. Gotta get out in style, as always. Oh, come on. No, it's for the style points. No, the style points. No. Come on. No, style points. Style points. No, I gotta do it. It's important. No. It's harder with high jump for some reason. But yeah, it's my chance to practice it. There you go. We didn't rip style, we got the style, it just, you know, took a little bit longer than normal. It's fine, don't worry about it. Do 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 do. One energy tank, cool. We aren't getting across there without something else, though. Head on down to Red Tower, see what awaits us there. Watch out for the deadly crabs. And we can do all the stuff up here, so that would be a good plan of action. Don't have too many supers, so let's be mindful of that. Plenty of missiles to shoot these dudes. Like so. Wow, that was interesting. Bombs, great. Damage boosts are fun. I don't know what I'm doing. There's one we can do here as well. We can try it, but... nah. You can damage boost off one of those jumpy dudes and get yourself basically all the way over to the item here right away. It's pretty cool. I haven't done it very often though. Nice. Yeah, I'm really good at Super Metroid, you know? Like, yep. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about that room, like... It's either really easy or really annoying. In that instance, it was really annoying. Next up, I suppose we can do the gauntlet. We can jump our way up there, so we'll do that. I'm not sure if it's in logic with high jump or not. But we're gonna do it anyway. Bust through this again. Definitely want to save and get our stuff back, so let's do that. I kind of want to try getting up there with high jump, because I usually actually do it without. I find it a bit easier. So it might be worth practicing that. You can get up there, but... well, maybe you can do that, Maybe, can we wall jump off that? It's gonna be very tight. Yes, we can, but... oh yeah, okay. It's definitely a thing, hang on. It's really cool, yeah, I really like it. That's why I always go with it. Come on, don't make me turn off high jump. Oh, maybe you have to, because like... it's like you gain height too quickly, almost, to get around, you know? But I want to see if you can do this. It's worth experimenting here, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot get it. I feel like you need it with off, honestly. I don't know. Still very tricky, but if you know how to do it, like so, then it's not too bad. Which you could say about literally any trick in any video game, so I don't know what I'm talking about, but, you know, whatever. The acid's gonna hurt a lot, since we have no suits, so we'd best be careful. Say that and almost immediately land in the acid. Go away, little grabby worms, we don't like you. Let's do this as well. No, the grabby worm! You know what, you can get blown up, sir. There we go. What do we win? A heart piece. Yar. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have waited for the acid. Hopefully the blocks will still be there. Okay. Everything's fine. Until it's not. We're gonna wait for a sec. You can lay a power bomb there, and it'll get just far enough to blow up those blocks there. If you don't know, that's a neat little setup. This is also a neat little setup. Shoot out these blocks, except for the bottom row. Sort of line up like this, aim downwards, and there you go. Nothing exciting, sadly. But oh well, it was good to do it all the same. I think we can get out with a power bomb. Which we should grab some of those, by the way. See what this item is, too. It's a heart, cool. Already feeling better about the Zelda side of things. We still need a sword. I'd love a sword. But regardless, let us move on to Brinstar, where we can get most of the items, honestly. Not that they're necessarily in logic, but we can get most of them. This one here, for example, we can mock ball to get. So we will. There we go. Get some supers. Get some missiles. Get some missiles. Okay, great. Missiles on discount. Yup. E-tank. Okay, that's worth it. We could potentially do some hell running stuff if we want. We have a decent amount of health for it. We'll have to think about that. Ah. Get some power bombs off these dudes, super easy. At this point you're blind, okay, fair enough. Then we can experience it together. Been messing that up a little bit lately, but that's alright as long as we get the wall jump. The bombs! Okay, cool. They might want us to do some bomb jumping shenanigans, which I can do, but not great for the new players, as I've said previously. You know what, buddy? You just... I still need to get used to the damage boost strats, honestly, but I'm just kind of finagling with things and it's occasionally working. Yeah, nice. Good wall jump. Did well. You want to finish that sentence, Clade? That's a damage boost. Yeah. If you get hit It's usually best done with, like, by spikes or something. But if you get hit and hold jump and press the direction opposite the way you're facing, you get like a huge boost of movement. Yeah, it's very weird, but it's cool. Hey Chloe, how's it going, man? This seed is definitely interesting. We had Dark World access in about 5 minutes. Heart piece. Yeah, this is a seed that one of Flynn's friends suggested I play, so here we are. Yeah, I mean, it's faster, so it's kind of the reasoning behind that. Yeah, doing fine, man. Oh, come on. E-tank. Power bombs, good. Glad to have more of those. We can't get the item down below in the waterway because we don't have speed booster. So we won't. It's your night off and you're still up this late/early, Flynn? I guess your body clock's kind of used to it, huh? Yeah, the spring ball is in this game, so it does let you do that. In the vanilla game, it comes up pretty late. That's a gravity suit, heck yeah. That opens up a lot. Alright, we can get this item out of logic as well, so why not? We want to use missiles to shoot some of the dudes. There we go. So worth it. So that check logically requires the wave beam. But you can kind of do that weird setup there to have the super missile just kind of phase through the gate. It's strange, and I don't even know why it works, but it does. Yes, they do. Yes. I want to say the Varia suit actually reduces damage more than gravity. I'm not 100% certain on that, but regardless, yes, they do make you take less damage. Oops. Alright, we'll head up to Blue Brinstar here. We can conveniently jump up here since we have high jump. There you go. Well, watch out for these dudes. Yeah, no, we're doing well on the health front, which is good. In both games, really. There we are. Should probably save some of our power bombs, so we'll just bust through here. Get ourselves some missiles. Alright, time to see what was on the morph ball, by the way. 300 bucks, alright. Head on down. Supers. And then we can see what the other item that was available at the start of the game is. Because yeah, at the very start of Super Metroid you can access the morph ball, which we just got before. And the item in the ceiling up here. If I remember where it is. It's missiles, okay, so it wasn't important. There you go. Bust that open. That'll work. Thought we might have to wall jump that. We get some bombs. And a reserve tank, cool. Alright, we'll head up and check the old Mother Brain room as well. And then probably want to head back down towards Red Brinstar. Probably the best routing there, I would say. Up we go, Samus. Alright, see what we win in here. Gotta shoot all these dudes, so we will. There we go. Probably faster to use a power bomb there, but whatever. Yeah, that's true, but to be fair, there's a lot of missiles in Metroid, so it's kind of understandable. I mean, at least we have the hammer in Zelda, that's good. It's at least a weapon. Hammer's pretty strong, it does tempered sword damage, I believe. Yeah, swords are for chumps, honestly, right? Like a trash item. Don't even need it. Pardon me, sirs. I'll just be passing through. Thank you very much. Alright, back we go. I haven't played Monster Hunter, so I'm afraid I don't quite get the joke. I mean, we could theoretically do, X-ray, but I'd hate it, so let's not. It would be very stupid. Oh, really? Okay, that sounds kind of hilarious. What do we win? 10 arrows, fantastic. Just what we needed, right? Where's the gap? There it is. Okay. Yeah, 10 arrows is not exactly a winner's prize, is it? We'll go ahead and head over to Kraid here. He's pretty easy to take care of. It's kind of nice. We have a good, early loadout for items, if that makes sense. Like, good stuff for the early game in the form of, you know, bombs and high jump. It's a heart container, that's worth getting. I don't know, to be honest, I'd probably take the 20 rupees over 10 arrows. Whee! Damage boosts. It's very entertaining. Yeah, we got little baby Kraid. And then we got big Kraid. We're not gonna quick kill because I still have yet to learn that trick. I really should try to learn it one of these days. I mean, we got 3 supers in, that's pretty good. you go. That was still pretty quick, all things considered. Yeah, I'd say so. More power bombs, that's good. Definitely won't complain about that. Yeah, I mean, is there some magic way you can get like 4 super missiles in that time frame? I guess there must be. Or maybe it's like you use some missiles. I'm actually not 100% sure how the quick kill strat works. It is 4, okay. Interesting. I wonder how you do that. Almost went to use power bombs for no reason. $20. Now let's not forget, with the gravity suit, there's quite a bit of stuff we can do in Meridia as well. That is an option for us. Let's head down here first. Not sure why I did that, but whatever. $20 up there. And on the high jump, we have something cool, maybe, possibly. Nah, it's a heart piece. Alright, fair enough. Next order of business, I guess we'll head to Death Mountain, since we can do that. Since the warp is just here, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. We certainly are. Now, do we want to try Old Man in the Dark here? I mean, we can give it a go. I always like having a sword to do it. This is probably a mistake. Then we turn. Yeah. That I do, but I'm still a bit concerned. Then we just kind of go down this way a bit, right? Did I... Where am I? I think we found him. You know what I mean, Flynn. Okay, we should be going along the wall here. Yes, okay. We did it! Nice! That's hard! It's so much easier with a sword, or, you know, the lamp that you're supposed to have. We got $20 out of it, amazing. But hey, that gives us a, save and quit point, which is good. It's kind of the main reason you want to do that, I think. Now sadly, without a hook shot or mirror, there's not a whole lot we can do here. Would you go away, boulders? It's got assaulted by like 4 boulders. Up there we have $20. And in here we have... supers. I wouldn't say we need them that badly. So I guess instead, let us return to normal fare. I guess we can do a little bit of hell running shenanigans. It'll be fine. Pardon me, fellas. $5. Sadly, not really worth it. Alright, gravity suit. We don't have to worry about the lava. That's good, at least. Also check the item down this way. I kinda don't want this to be something, because it's kind of annoying to get. Okay. At this point, like, we could go to Bubble Mountain if we want. But it's probably better to, stay in logic. In which case, I think the best port of call would be Meridia. We actually already have the silver arrows. We just don't have the bow to use them. So now we can bust this open. Yeah, high jump is useful here. Ow. Here we have a heart piece, good. And over there we have another heart piece. Kinda don't need those. So we'll go this way. Might be faster, not sure. Let's watch our health a little bit too. Now it is possible to get both items in here. We could bomb jump to the top of the room if we have to. It would be annoying, but we could do it. That's a hook shot. Okay, very good. And up there is supers that we could get, but don't desperately need. A hook shot's great though. That means, now we can do like Paradox Cave, which is probably a good call. We can get to Hera as well, which is sadly a green pendant. Yeah, it's an odd spot for it, isn't it? Gonna do a gravity jump here. Like so. It's a lot easier than bomb jumping up there, let me tell you. So how this works is you jump with the gravity suit on and then take it off, and the game sort of keeps the momentum of the gravity suit, but you're in water physics, so it basically rockets you upwards like this. It's a very cool trick. And this should be in logic since we have the bombs, so it's we're not out of logic with this. Do need to be wary of our health a little bit, though. Not breaking logic? Unbelievable. Dude, you know every randomizer, you're supposed to break logic all the time. You're supposed to just exploration glitch to the Triforce on every seed. I can't believe this guy. SMH, dude. Like, honestly. Call yourself a good rando player? Like seriously. Just ridiculous. Unfollow, unsubbed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly, Chloe, right? Gosh. I bet you there's someone out there that's done that. They just play a rando seed and just exploration glitch to the Triforce right away. Look at my PB time in Link to the Past rando, guys. It's 2 minutes. Can't beat that, can you? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and try the snail clip here to get the 2 items that you normally need Speed Booster to get. It's a bit of a tricky one, and it's something I'm still kind of learning, but I think I've kind of got the gist of it now. So the best setup is to just go through this door to start. And then we're gonna need the help of our little snail friend here. Oh no, that was me that did that, Chloe. That looks pretty good. Nope, slightly too high. No, you're fine. That was entertaining. I remember that. That was fun. That looks pretty good. Nice, there we go. We get an E-tank. And a heart piece. Well, the E-tank was worth it because we needed some health. So it's a weird one, yeah. But as far as I'm aware, it is allowed in, like, you know, no major glitches categories, which is why I do it. Yeah, take that, exploration glitches. Jeez. I feel like the only thing for Super Metroid that wouldn't be allowed in, like, tournaments and stuff is probably, like, X-ray climbing through the walls shenanigans. I've seen some of that. It's very, very bizarre. Apparently it's faster to do that. Who knows? Ooh, okay, Quake. We might need that, so we'll take it. Now, annoyingly, we're probably going to have to go all the way around to get the other items, but we can do it. We don't need those, though. We can't do... What's the thing? Spring Ball, because we don't have a grapple beam. This room is annoying without space jump. But we have to do it anyway. Samus, please. Okay. Now with 10 supers, I'm willing to try my luck. We'll see if we can do the green gate glitch over here. I'm by no means consistent with it, but... There you go, 3 tries, pretty good. I have to go all the way around for 2 items. But we will do it. Is the... I guess we... No, it's... I guess it doesn't matter, just go this way. Probably the game wants us to do Paradox Cave though, with that hook shot. But we'll check the rest of Meridia that we can while we're here. Which is really just the other sandpit at this point. We've checked everything else. So we will go ahead and do the old gravity jump again from here. That was a bit late, but it might be fine. Not even in the right spot, in fact, my mistake. That's okay. With high jump, it's a lot easier. That's gonna be very good. Zoom! There we go, easy done. Could be something of value in the other sandpit. Certainly could be. There's 2 items there, so who knows? I'm gonna safety save before we head down there, just in case I mess up and, like, accidentally fall in the other sandpit again. That would be very sad. we go. Safety save. Always a good thing to do in a randomizer. Especially in a stream setting, I feel, because, you know, the last thing you want is to die and have to do, like, you know, the last 20 minutes of progress over again. It's not fun for the player or the viewers, you know? I keep doing that. Yeah, allegedly that's faster. I can see you do kind of move down a bit when you morph, so maybe it is. Got missiles there. And a fire rod there, okay. I'll be having that. Thank you very much. Guess we'll bomb jump to it. Come on now. It's hard to set it up off the ground. There we go. You can do the mid-air morph, but it's hard. It's not worth it. Let's go. But a fire rod is also good. We need that, so there you go. Alright, at this point, we definitely want to go back to Zelda, so let's do that. Gravity suit actually does mean wrecked ship access as well. I forgot about that. That is a place we can get to now, too. With Fire Rod, we could theoretically do, what's the place? Skullwoods as well. Although again, still no sword makes that kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess first port of call should be Paradox Cave. And then we can get to Super Bunny Cave and Hookshot Cave and stuff as well. Oh yeah, you're right. You have to cut the vines. I forgot about that. Sometimes it's the little things like that that I forget about with Link to the Past. Oh yeah, we were dying. Right. Ow! Ah! Alright, fine. I see how it is, game. Don't worry, it's a good thing we saved the old man. Otherwise, we would have to go all the way around via Norfair to get back. And that just wouldn't be very fun. We still haven't been to Hyrule Castle yet either. That is an option too. We should probably do that before I forget about it, honestly. Yeah, I know. It's kind of surprising. It's all good, one will show up eventually, I hope. Sword on Ped. I mean, that's a possibility. Wouldn't be very fun. I was 100% expecting the Morph Ball to be on Ped. I don't know, could be like the Varia suits there or something though, that would suck. This is the room full of missiles, I see. Yup. To be real, it's not easy to kill those guys with a hammer. Yeah, we found the armory, right? Aw, I thought I had that. Dang it. That's alright, guess we'll go the long way around. I think I might have been like a pixel too high, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it feels a bit hard to do that without a sword. I don't know why, because, you know, you're not looking at the sword when you do it, but... Yeah, mini Moldorms with the hammer are not easy to deal with. Alright, we should see what's on Floating Island as well. It's $50. Amazing. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's probably something I should get used to. Honestly, I feel like for a lot of the lineups with bomb jumps, I kinda half guess. I don't know. With the Ice Palace one, I actually do use the sword to line that up. Which is weird, because if you have the fighter sword, it's actually thinner. And so that kind of stuffs up the lineup even more. So it's probably not the best way to do that. Speed booster? Alright. That's good to see for sure. Yeah. Who needs that when you got a red cane, right? Guess we'll do this the normal way. I don't know how to do the skip here with just the hookshot. I always use the mirror on the top blocks. Well, I guess I still just could have, you know, done it normally and just pushed the block there, but I wasn't thinking about that, was I? God, imagine doing this the vanilla way. Incredible. A sword! Yeah, that's what we want to see. And $300. You know what? We haven't done King Zora either. Sad? What's sad about that? We could theoretically go to Turtle Rock, couldn't we? I don't really want to. First, oh my god, that would be awful. Can you imagine? What? I don't even know how that happened, to be honest. Spazer, okay. I guess we should at least peek and see what we need for Turtle Rock. Be good knowledge. I don't want to go there at the moment. And we can't even, so alright. Spazer's nice to have, yeah. Where do we want to go? Spending too long thinking. Wrecked ship sounds good. Sword on Ped, Fat Fairy, and both tablets. Red Crystal and Skull Woods. Where am I going? Yes, this is where I'm going. I mean, you don't... Oh, no, yeah. That actually is, yeah. Wow, that would be so evil. I had to think about that for a second. Oh, actually, there's the, well, let's heal up. There's the speed booster check here that we can do now. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about that. That would be fun. It would be cool if they had SMZ3 Plandos. That would be fun. I'm sure I could cook up something horrendous for Dasutin if I wanted to. Okay, so apparently there's a way to do this without having to kill all the dudes, and I kind of want to see how one would do that. Oh yeah, I see. I see how that works. Let's try that. Hang on. Yeah, have to finagle my way through. When you do that team race, yeah. I think that as far as I remember, I know Dasutin was saying he has work off early September, so that might be the plan there. So that's a good strat for that. Okay, I didn't know that. Nice. I do now. X-ray, hooray. Just what we needed. So yeah, I think early September might be the plan, which I just realized is in like a couple days. Where has the time gone? Yeah, I mean, I think from what we were talking about, at least when we were, you know, when we finished the last race, I think wasn't the plan like an SMZ3 co-op 2v2? That would be fun. Dasutin has off already. Oh, nice. That's good. Alright, we'll go ahead and heal up again. I should have done the Shine Spark here first. That's alright. Yeah, that'd be it. I think that would be a really interesting race, honestly. Because you know, it depends on the skill levels of both players, really, and I think that's really interesting. So that would be really fun, actually. Yeah. Heat tank, that's worth it. Oh yeah, also, we should probably equip the Spazer, shouldn't we? That'd be a smart thing to do. There you go. Now, we don't have to speed booster across. Since we have high jump, we should be able to just get up there. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, nice. Alrighty, head on up. Doesn't really matter if we drop, so we can just get back up. Full heart run, I know at this rate, right? I feel like we have seen a lot of them, haven't we? Another retank, cool. Alright. As usual, Phantoon is not one of my strongest bosses, but let's see how we go. Spazer at least helps hit the fires a bit easier. Ah. Doesn't help that I'm bad and just miss him half the time, too. Hello? You're just gonna appear right on us, huh? Probably a couple more missiles, then we should be good to use a super on him, I hope. Maybe shouldn't risk it, but I don't know. I feel like that's gotta be super territory. Though I think the last time I said that it wasn't. I'm willing to risk it, am I? Yeah. Lo and behold, it was not enough. Alright, great. It's fine, we can tank it. It's just annoying. Well, if he wasn't before, he certainly is now. Come on, when you're ready. There you go. Yeah, me neither. You spelled fan wrong. Was that on purpose? Oh, hello, Space Jump. I didn't know it was you. Alrighty. That's definitely nice. Yeah, just out of nowhere. Alrighty. That's good because the annoying outside item is coming up shortly, and now that's a lot easier. Let's go save up here. And I think if the item to the right here, isn't worth it, it's probably faster to just reset, isn't it? That's something I don't do enough in SMZ3, is like reset in Super Metroid. Because like, you know, you think about it, like, you save and quit all the time in Link to the Past, but I never really reset in Metroid very much. It's a similar concept, you know? I'm not really sure why that is. Yeah. I think part of me is like, well, it messes up the in-game timer because you're resetting. Okay, well that was super worth it though, so we're not going to be resetting that, no. I don't know. That's a place for the Master Sword, indeed. The legendary blade of Evil's Bane. It's just sitting in a crashed ship on another planet. You know, that's roughly where that should be. Yeah, exactly. Have you gotten around to, playing Super Metroid yet, Flynn? Guess we can super these dudes. That's all of them. Oh, that's the stylish way to do that room. I love doing that. Not yet, okay. Just about finished with Final Fantasy 3. Oh yeah, cool. I'd be keen to see what you think, because I know you said it's been a while since you've played it. Although you've seen me play enough of it that it's probably, you know, not gonna be as... what's the word? Like, you'll remember it better, I guess. Don't need those. Yeah, that's a fair point too. Ten arrows, amazing. A cape, alrighty. Cool. It's always the race to beat that respawning super block there. There we are. Pardon me, everybody. Oh yeah, with Speed Booster, we can fight Dragon as well. That is a thing we can do. Should probably do that. But can we get the plasma beam? No, because we don't have a way to kill the pink pirates. So if we were to fight Dragon, it would be just for the item she's guarding and the one before the boss. Oh, and the one after Baldwin too. Really? I don't think you have enough room to get a Shine Spark in there. Like, I know there's the weird, like, quick charge stuff you can do. I guess that's probably how you do it. There's some other weird stuff with Dragon and Shine Sparks, like, if you let Dragon pick you up while you're doing a Crystal Flash, you get what's called a Flash Suit, which, gives you a sort of temporary Shine Spark. It's very strange. And if you let Dragon pick you up while you're doing a Shine Spark, you get what's called the Blue Suit, which also gives you like I guess kind of a different form of temporary Shine Spark. It's strange. And you actually, the reverse boss order runs, speed runs, actually does that. Since you don't have Gravity Suit, that's how you have to escape. You do this ridiculous grapple beam shenanigans off of the wall turrets to get up out of the room, like the first part of the room. And then on the way out of the next room, you have to use your Shine Spark that you get from a Blue Suit to get out. It's hilarious and ridiculous. And I have no idea how people do it. Alright, do we want to head to Meridia? Maybe? I mean, there are other things we can do for the moment, so maybe we'll come back to that. Like, we should probably check, you know, Hyrule Castle. That's been an option for ages. And I think, I'm not sure if, Dark Cross is in logic with the Fire Rod, but we can do it with the Fire Rod, so we should probably do it with the Fire Rod, huh? I didn't need to save there, but whatever. There are a couple other things with, you know what? Since I'm thinking of it, let's check Waterway. Gonna feed the cats? No problem. We can do Waterway, and then we should probably do, X-Ray as well. Since we'll be in, like, the general area. And then we can just get to Norfair from there. And we could do some hell running stuff if we want. Actually, maybe we even should, since, Bubble Mountain access is a lot easier with the speed booster. That's probably a good call. We can at least check most of Upper Norfair that way. Although we probably want to go via Cathedral. We'll think about it. Nice, I like it when you get that speed booster there. That's cool. I don't get that one too often. Yeah, these checks are a little out of the way, but we got the speed booster a little bit later than usual, so it's fine to do it now. I love the bass line in this song, it's so good. Wow, okay, that's a spot for the lamp. Wow, that's pretty rude. You have to come all the way back here for that. That should be fine. You're back. The lamp was in Waterway, so you have to do a bit of backtracking for that one. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I know. I'm glad I came back and checked it. We'll also head over to X-Ray. Okay. I like Green Brinstar. It's a good track. Pardon me, everybody. Now, I think I was saying earlier when we were passing by, we could have theoretically done this with, like, high jump and some bomb jump shenanigans. I think it is possible. I don't think it's in logic, even in hard logic. But I think it's possible. But we will see what's over here. It's gonna be like the plasma beam or something, and I'm gonna be upset. Or an E-tank, that's fine too. Away we go. Till we get hit by one of those dudes anyways. Got a damage boost for style points. Now I guess we might as well do some hell running since we're passing by North Air and we have quite a bit of health to our name. I'd say it's probably a good call. It's not too hard to do with the amount of health we've got. That being said, like, again, Dragon is in logic right now. Do we want to fight Dragon? I mean, we could do it. And who knows, maybe the Varia suit's up here. It feels like quite a bit of backtracking, doesn't it? Ah, what the heck, we're here. We'll do it. It's probably not the best routing-wise, but it's fine. We'll do it. Guess it doesn't take that long either. Now, if we're gonna go this way, we're gonna be fighting, Baldwin. We should probably save, just in case. Like, it'd be pretty unfortunate if we ran out of ammo. I would be surprised, considering we have 110 missiles, but you never know. There we go. Alright, Baldwin, let's fight. I'm ready for you. Nice aim. Yep, doing real well. Don't be like this. There we go, we got him. Okay. I was just thinking of the last Varia seed we did, where we beat him with the last super missile we had. That was an experience, wasn't it? That's a bow! Hello! Okay, this was worth doing, yes. Nice. Now we probably should get some of those supers back. I think that would be a good thing to do. Although it also takes a while. We can fight her with, You know what? It's fine. We can fight her with, regular missiles. Should have enough, I hope. We will safety save again, because again, like without charge beam, things can potentially be kind of bad. So it would be in our best interest to save. There's a few more though, which is good. Take that, turrets. Alright. I have absolutely no idea how that short charge stuff works. No idea. Like you press the run button on a certain frame or something. I have no idea. No, let me go. Let me go. I don't appreciate it. No. 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 Okay. You know, like, I know some of the tricks in this game. But, like, I still would not call myself, like, a super awesome Metroid player. Super Metroid player, I should say. Like, I've never felt confident enough to do, hard Super Metroid logic in SMZ3. I feel like there are still some things that I don't know. And probably, honestly, that quick charge Shine Spark stuff is one of the main ones. God, we're gonna run out of missiles here. Please die. Okay, thank goodness. I guess at this point we'll just head back to Zelda. We can take the Meridia Warp. Probably the best thing to do. I wouldn't be surprised if something was on here. Logic has been kind of pointing this way. Power bombs, never mind. Thankfully we can just get on out with no issues. Alright, let's go. Probably shouldn't be hitting the walls though, it makes me a little bit sad. Probably shouldn't be hitting the floors, also makes me a little bit sad because you lose all your speed when you do that. Okay. And we'll just head over this way. Because Plasma Beam is a thing, but we cannot actually get it. These dudes are so strange. There we go. And Zelda time. It feels like it's been a little while. And we can't actually do anything over here, so we'll just be saving and quitting. What do we want to do? Let's do Hyrule Castle. That's a place we haven't been to yet, for some reason. It's been an option for a while. We can also finish off Eastern Palace, but we probably want to do that, because we can get to Pod, so we should do that. Although we don't have the mirror, so... That was my line of thinking until I realized, hey, we don't have the mirror, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Oh yeah, you're right, I did. Good point, thank you. I sometimes forget to mark the Super Metroid bosses specifically, I don't know why. I've noticed I do that sometimes, like I'll forget to mark Ridley until like 20 minutes after beating him, I don't know why. It's weird. Yeah, trackers are hard. Honestly, I feel like one of the main reasons I've never really used map trackers is just because I feel like it'd be annoying to have to click off every single item on the map as you get it, like, you know? I don't know. So that's why I've always just stuck with item trackers. And yes, I know auto tracking is a thing, but I prefer to do it manually. It makes it more of a conscious thing if you're, you know, clicking the items yourself, you know? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. For the SNES specifically, yes. For other systems, not really. Because they have like things that can hook into either the emulator or like SD to SNES or whatever it is you're using. Now we do still need to check Dark Cross, so let's do that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I know Dasuten usually uses it. But yeah, it's never really something I've felt like using, although it does work for the Metroid Prime 1 and 2 randos actually, because that's like specifically, the randomizer specifically supports that, which is cool. So I just kind of use it there because it's there, and that's the only way to use the tracker actually, is with the auto tracker, so. And whenever I do play one of those randos, I feel weird. Because like, oh, I don't have to click that I got the item, it just does it? That's just strange. Alright, was this worth the time? Probably not, but maybe. Nope. Alright. Where to next? That's a great question. We should probably be doing, like... I think Skullwoods and Thieves Town would be good places to head to at this point. We still have to check, like, King's Aura and stuff as well. We've certainly got the money for that. Yeah, we have a lot of hearts. We definitely have a lot of hearts. certainly better about going into Thieves Town than we did earlier, because we went there with like 5, and now we have 15, so I think we'll be fine. And a sword and plenty of other things. So I don't believe we found many of the items here. Like, we got like the key and the map and the big key all in the front, so, or something like that. Which means there's more things for us to find here, so let's find them. Hey dudes, I'm back and I'm a lot stronger. So I'll just be, leaving you to it, fellas. Just pass on through, head on up, fight all the things, because we can actually fight all the things now, which is good. Like so. Imagine actually having a sword. It's kind of crazy, I know. Gotta tell you though, the boots would be nice. Knowing my luck, they'll be in Ganon's tower though. Oi, get out of the way. That's a compass. And so they're really giving us all the stuff at the end. So yeah, that means the boss will have something, the chest near the maiden will have something, and the big chest should have something too. Means 3 items coming up. Unless I've horribly miscalculated something, but I don't think that I have. But it's possible. Man, I'm really just rambling, aren't I? I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Hey. Great, so worth it. Any hearts? There are some. We should be fine. But we'll grab those just in case. We can use like the cape or the blue cane to make pretty short work of the boss, so it's not a huge deal. The flippers, alright. That's definitely good to see. Well, it does mean we might want to be heading into Pendant Swamp Palace, maybe. Does feel like we are still missing quite a few things, mainly for Zelda. Well, like, what do we need? We know we need, ether. A flute would certainly be nice. Boots would certainly be nice. That might kind of be it, actually, thinking about it. Well, we don't know. We might need another medallion for Maya yet. Alright, you can just stop that. Oh yeah, the mirror. You're right. I forgot about that. In fact, we need that for Swamp Palace, so what am I talking about? Wow, these items... I mean, the flippers are good, but everything else sucked. Is that really just our first crystal now, 2 hours in? Wow. slow progress on the Zelda front. We've been doing a lot of Metroid, so I guess that's understandable. Let's head over to Skullwoods next, since we can just kind of go that way. Alright. Just gonna get into the habit of checking this one chest over here first, I think. There we go. And now we'll just go this way. Probably make more sense if I had a mirror, but it's fine. Wow, such great item selection so far. Fantastic. We are finding every key in existence. Sadly, no big key, so we can't check the big chest yet. But that's alright. We will move on. And we do have the red cane, so we can speed up getting the back chest here. Which we should also equip. Yeah, we're doing alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna need you to stop being electric, sir. Get out of the... You know what? Get out of here. We've done a lot of Metroid and not a lot of Zelda at this point. But I suppose we're rectifying that now. So worth it. I really thought that was gonna hit the chest and not us. Oh well. Yeah, you missed all the Metroid. Grab that key in case we need it. Yeah, to do more in Metroid, we realistically need the Varia suit at this point. And we don't have the okay, so... Let's just fight the boss and we'll see what he drops. Forgot that I needed that for some reason. I don't know. I'm like half scatterbrained for some reason. I don't know why. You go away. Alright. Let's go, Mr. Moth. He can and did do it. You are correct, Chloe. Yeah, this sucks. That's much appreciated. Second try's the charm, maybe? I don't know. Sometimes Mothil is really easy. This is not one of those times. Would you get out of the corner? There we go, jeez. That's the big keep. Okay, so that means either the chest in the back portion here is gonna have, I think it's the map, or the big chest is gonna have the map. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, exactly right, Chloe. That's what makes him annoying. Like, Morphula isn't hard, it's the arena and the damage bug that makes him hard. Yep, time to gamble. I know those skulls are so... I feel like I'm not with it right now. I don't know. And we have to walk all the way back as well. Okay, well now it doesn't matter, because we know that the big chest will have the map. Okay, let's save and quit then. Where to at this point? With the flippers, we can do a few things. I never did check Hobo. I never did check King Zora or Waterfall Cave. Why don't we check out those places? We could also do Ice Palace if we wanted. Although it's a pendant. We can clear Easton. We can clear Pod. We can go to Hera, although I don't really want to because it's a pendant again, but who knows. There is actually a lot we can do. Yeah. We don't have the mirror to do it, like, quickly from Pod, sadly, but that's still probably a good thing to do. Alright, what do we got over here? Yeah, EP into Pod is probably a good way to do it, I agree. Fair enough. But we don't have the best item for Pod, so like, what's the point, you know? You gotta have the best item, and we just don't. It's sad. Okay, that's nice. Hello, sir. I will give you 500 rupees for you to give me 20 rupees. Let's go. Or blue mail, that works too, I guess. I don't know that I'd go that far. Ice Palace is pretty bad. Yeah, that's true. It is. We haven't even done like Pyramid or Catfish yet either. Those have been in logic for, you know, since 6 minutes into the seed. so who knows, they could have something too. Hey, rude. Sure did. In fact, we just have to go to the back of Eastern Palace. We've done everything else here. Yeah. I pretty much always do dip Eastern first. It's right there, you know. We didn't find the bow until recently, so... Really? I mean, I guess I can see where you're coming from, because you don't really want to have to go back, but I don't know, I always like to check it. It's pretty much a Sphere Zero check, so could be anything there, just about. Getting where the switch is. It's nice to have silvers, though. We got those pretty early, didn't we? Can't remember where they were, but they were somewhere. Yeah, it's a pretty feels bad, man, I agree. The game ends when you finish both, so whichever of the main bosses you defeat first, the game just sort of lets you progress, in case there's any items you might have missed in that particular game. It lets you still wander around the worlds and get any things you might have missed. And of course, let you head back to the other game too. "90% of the time, I feel it's better to beat Ganon first. Just because, like, generally it's just more convenient to access Super Metroid than it is to access Zelda, you know? I don't know. Is there anything in Metroid I've missed at this point? I don't know. I don't think so. It's the most recent thing we got, like the speed booster. We got everything that needs that, I'm pretty sure. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Alright, I suppose I have to give you some money now. Alright, let's go. Sadly, we don't have the best item per pod in form of the mirror, but we'll have to make do. That's a key, fair enough. Forgetting where the switch is. Okay, since we have the bow, we can come down here. Because you need the bow to defeat one of the enemies this way. Yeah, this red guy, he requires the bow to be killed, so there you go. Walk past all these dudes, because they're not important. And get a wave beam. Alrighty, cool. Continue to get confused. There we are. And another key. Now we've already got the one check that requires wave beam, so that's not too important. But it's nice to have, for sure. Oh really, Chloe? Do tell. That sounds cool. Big key, cool. Oh yeah, it is vanilla, you're right. That's funny. Head back this way. You, sir, can get out of here. Oh. Fine, I see how it is. It's very rude. If it's too difficult to explain in text, it's fine, you don't have to. Nice. We need that for Turtle Rock, so that's good. I'm going the wrong way. Plasma beam. That's what we want to see. Very good. Now, I would also love a charge beam. That would be great. And at this point, the obvious thing outstanding is the Varia suit. Front of Pod will always have 4+ keys, so if you do the bridge, drop down and go behind the mimics, get exactly 3 keys and you can skip the big key chest. Okay. But what if the big key chest has the big key and there's an item in it? Dark Maze can never have a small key and the rest of the dungeon will have 0 to 2. Right. If you keep track, you can skip certain chests. Interesting. Sounds like too big brain logic for me. Yeah, I getcha. Sure. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You find 3 keys in front side of pod and only... Yeah. Would that mean that it has to be a key? Right. Yeah, I see. That's interesting, yeah. I still think it's too big brain for me, but it's interesting. All the same. Oh yeah. Oh, I need that. There we go. I believe it. But I'm dumb, so who knows? It's hammer time. Got him. The map, amazing. Alright, I mean a wave and plasma beam are nice, but it's not exactly progress in Metroid per se. Alright, I think I've decided what we're gonna do here. The game probably wants us to go to... honestly, I don't know where the game wants us to go right now. I mean, we could do Turtle Rock, couldn't we? I don't really want to. I think I'd rather go this way first. I've decided it's hell running time for no real reason. Yeah, but not logically without, Varia suit. Since it's in Lower Norfair. That's the wrong one, I'm smart. Hey, see, that was worth it. Very nice. All right. Don't need that. Got plenty of health for this, so I'm not too concerned about the state of things. We can heal up in the next room across anyways. Not this one, but I mean on the right. I don't know why I said next room across. That was just the wrong thing to say. It's fine. Oh yeah, you're slow in the lava, that's right. It's interesting that the main Bubble Mountain room isn't heated, but it's not. It's just kind of strange that it's like that. Didn't realize we were low on the old supers there. Alright. Get cozy, folks. It's gonna take a while. Sucks because we're missing missiles and stuff, so it kind of needs to replenish those too. Yeah, it's dumb, but it works. This is a good hell running strat. We're supposed to be topping up our energy, but as you can see, that's taken a little bit. That's true, but I mean, like, it takes 1,000 years to get your health back in, Metroid 1, yeah. And I guess we needed to top up our missiles and stuff anyway, but this is still pretty silly. Once we're full on those, we should be good to get our health back in order, which is the whole reason I was doing this in the first place. Yeah, that'll change once we get all our missiles. Because now they can only drop health. So we're getting like full E-tanks half the time. Still does take a bit, though. And we're probably fine to go at this point, but we might as well top up to full, I guess. That'll do. Let's go. Took a while, but we did it. A bottle! They're so rare! Oh my god, I can hardly believe it myself. Did 2.5 hours in and we found our first bottle, like what the hell? Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Probably don't need a top up, we should be fine. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Like, I bet we could theoretically get to Lower Norfair like this. It would probably be very stupid. There's a part of me that kinda wants to try it just because it's dumb, though. Well, if we're gonna try that, let's go ahead and save. use these up too. So we are Crystal Flash ready. This is gonna be silly, but like why not, right? Let's be dumb. We can get to Maya out of logic, it'll be great. At this rate, the Varia suit's probably in like Pendant Ice Palace or something, or Pendant Hera. We're just being dumb for the sillies now. Yes, the Wario suit. Hello, Luna. How's it going, man? Oh, that's right, you were talking about that. How did you go? Unpleasant, I can imagine. Oh, that actually counted, wow. You know what, we're just gonna wait. Nice. Wednesday you'll get the results? Cool. Hope it goes well. Oh, that was a fun out of logic adventure. And you watch, it's gonna be Bombos for Maya. Place your bets now. It's not, okay. You didn't panic, it was just super weird? Fair enough. Apparently this is where all the bottles were. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Same old down here. Indeed, yeah. I know, it's very dumb. We're not even supposed to be here. But here we are all the same. Out of the way, everybody. We got stuff to check. Okay, red mail's cool. That's funny, that comes up on the overlay as @Clobeard. Even though it says you're replying to Luna, that's kind of odd. I was gonna say, imagine adding yourself, but no, that's weird. Why is it like that? Who knows? It's an early big key. Now I'm wondering, do we need to check cutscene chest? We'll see. Maybe we should skip it for now. I usually like to just do it, but I don't know. It's a compass. We'll skip it for now. Maybe that's a mistake. We'll find out later, I guess. Just thinking, like, because we still need the map, yeah. Let's hope either the map or a key is on cutscene chest then. That would be ideal, because then we don't have to do it. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, let's hope Vitreous has, you know, not the map, I guess? I'm thinking he might have a key. I'm not certain, though. I don't remember how many keys there actually are here. We shouldn't need it, but let's grab the magic over here just in case. Yeah, I just always do it with this route now. I want to say even in vanilla you can still do it that way too. Yeah. Wow, the little bugs. Why? Alright, and we got the old silvers, which will make Vitreous easy. I say that, and it's still possible that we could get zapped to death or something, you know. Let's hope that that does not happen, though. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. So, cutscene chest has the map then, if I'm understanding that correctly. Should do. Think so. Alright, that Out of Logic Mire adventure didn't yield too much, sadly. Do we want to go back to Super Metroid? No, not really. Let me just double check that. We don't have the map, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I guess of the available options, probably Hera is the best place to go. It's a green pendant at the very least. I mean, like, we can theoretically do, Turtle Rock, right? This way. Don't really want to with what we have, but I guess it's possible. Yeah, still no mirror. Or boots. Or flute. Makes me sad. Alright, Pendant Hera. What's in Saywood's basement today? Okay. If that would have been the Varia suit, I would have been very upset. Ugh, now I want to do it even less, but alright. Sip time. Water is good. Makes you feel more like Ood is a 3D Link to the Past? I guess I can kind of see that in some ways, yeah. Similar sort of selection of items in some ways. You got the bow, you got the hammer, you got the hook shot. Yep, that's the big key, yeah. This is probably not worth the time, but we're doing it now, I guess. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Oh, I got it. Wasn't totally sure where it was. Okay. Heading on through. Hopefully there's something of value here. We need to make this trip worth it, dang it. I mean, I guess we could do Pendant Ice Palace. It wouldn't take too long with Icebreaker. Because at that point, I kind of feel like I'm starting to run out of ideas a little bit. There's the mirror. Alright, cool. That's a spot for that, I suppose. Alright, I can't bonk. Whoops. Well, the mirror also means Pendant Swamp Palace access, so ugh. Getting all the Pendant dungeons out of the way. Alright, time for the best boss. It's our friend Moldorm! We love Moldorm. Moldorm's great. Moldorm! Come on, buddy. There we go. The map. Well, we could go all the way back round, to Lower Norfair out of logic and do Desert Palace. What was up here again? Nothing important, right? No. Gosh, I mean, of the available options... I mean... Thinking about it... We could just do, Turtle Rock, right? This is interesting. Minish Cap... Oh, dude, I would play that. That would be so cool. I do believe they are both randomizers that exist, so... Well, logically, we would need a Varia... We would need a Varia suit or a flute to be able to logically beat, Desert Palace. Do I want to hell run all the way to Lower Norfair again, though? Kinda not really. I mean, if I were brave enough, you could even say this is go mode in some ways, but... I don't know that I'm brave enough to say that yet. Well, we would have to hell run Lower Norfair to get to Ridley, but other than that, yes. It would technically be possible, it would be very stupid. I guess this is what we're doing now. Yeah, I don't really wanna... no. Hell running Lower Norfair is horrendous. Honestly, I wouldn't count this as a PB because I didn't generate the seed. If it was one. Alright, head over this way. There we go. Just tank it, it's fine. That's a spot for the powder, I suppose. Oh yeah, we have the mirror. Feels maybe a little silly to be doing this now, but we're here, so we're doing it, I guess. Because Master Sword Trinex is, not what I would call a fun time. Yeah, Master Sword Trinex sucks. That's the reason why not. Yeah, that's still annoying. He sucks a lot less with Tempered Sword, though. Now, I think this means Big Key must be on the spot in the middle, right? Unless we do have it? No, we don't. Now, which one is it again? This one? Yeah. I always second guess myself on where those tunnels go. Why am I even changing? Oh, because I want this. Butter sword try next, that's where it's at. Sorad, excuse me? I'm so offended. How could you spell my name wrong? I'm hurt. No, it's fine. I do believe that is Vanilla Big Key, yeah. Is this even randomized? Oh yeah, we can do Mimic Cave, so I suppose we should. Now last time on our PB, Mimic Cave had our Go Mode Varia suit. Maybe the Varia suit will be here again. That would be kind of hilarious. So annoying to line them up. What do we win? A book. Okay, cool. That's a couple extra things. Yeah, true, we don't have to now. That would be so funny if, like, if we did that, though. That'd be the most incredible, like, roundabout way to get there. One rupee, the best item. Oh, come on. Why am I just forgetting? There we go. Round we go. All right. Alright, I think it might be in our best interest to use the checkpoint down here. That's so rude, sir. Why would you do this? Get out of here. Thank you. Because I don't trust myself to beat Trinexia, but I guess stranger things have happened. Almost made it. I'm so musical with my sword. I try to be. I often do that in games, like I'll do certain things like in time with the music and stuff. I don't know why, I just kind of do it. Was I doing it then too? I probably was, huh? Alright, not the greatest heart situation here, but we'll try. Let's start with the ice dude. Come on. How's it going, Clara? Oh boy. Oh, come on, man. You know what? I totally forgot about that, Chloe. You right. Oh, come on, man. We're gonna get this. We've come too far to not get this now. And this is why we went out there, because it creates it as a save and continue point over there, which is really nice. I think that's the entire reason that exists, by the way. I don't know why else that would be there. Is there like a sliver of magic in this room? Probably not, huh? You're way out of it right now? In what way, Clara? Honestly, I feel like I would rather save my magic for the boss fight, so... There's one heart there too. Like, we're pretty okay on the health front, I feel. That's the wrong one. That was good. Fair enough. Get away from him. You know what? I'm just gonna fight him. Oh! Oh! That was a bit hairy. Thank you for the GG. That one was an interesting one. Whew. Thank you. Alright, I guess we should go do Desert Palace. That would probably be a smart thing to do. You know what, let's check the tablet over here while we're passing by. I think that's a good idea. Oh my god. That's pretty great. forgot they have, like, SNES 9X on phones these days, but they do, don't they? Gotta be real, though, that's a pretty killer way to pass a flight. Yeah, I can imagine. Hot piece, yeah. So, I mean, at this point, like, it's technically go mode aside from Varia Suit. But, I really don't want to hell run low in Norfair. That's never a fun experience. Especially without Charge Beam, because we would need a lot of ammo for that to realistically be a thing. Especially for, in the case of fighting Ridley, I mean. Would not be a fun time. Would not recommend, really. I suppose Desert Palace could be boots locked, actually. I literally just thought of that right this second. Excuse me, sir. This better be the big key up here. Well, I do believe that's what you call a boots-locked desert palace. So, that's fun. Yeah, that's pretty sad. With the mirror, let's do Cave 45 as well, actually. Oh, and we have the green pendant, too. This seed's starting to get mean. That's not the way to... whatever. I sure wish we had the boots. It's annoying when you don't find them. Varia suit on Ped? That would make me very upset. Although I suppose the dungeons don't take too long. But it still would be kind of sad. We may even want to just check. I don't know. Well, we probably don't need those, but we'll get them. Ped is the Master Sword pedestal. In order to access it, you need to clear the 3 pendant dungeons. Which in this case for us is Tower of Hera, Swamp Palace, and Ice Palace. Otherwise, you don't have to... You may not necessarily need to go into those dungeons and clear those dungeons. So it's a pain if there's a useful item on there, because it means you have to do 3 entire extra dungeons that you otherwise didn't need to do. It's good fun. Oh yeah, Magic Bat. And Sick Kid, too. In fact, let's just go chat to Sick Kid right now. These bottles are still out of logic, I'm pretty sure, though. But, we'll do it. Yep, that's what I just said, Chloe. Oh, Sick Bat. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I said. Wait a minute. I just want to double check that I'm not crazy. Okay, cool. I mean, he might be a pretty sick bat. He's... You know, he's cursing you and allegedly halving your magic, which that's just the wrong way to describe that, but whatever. Oh yes, it absolutely will, Chloe. So worth it. I feel like at this point it's looking like we might want to do some of those there pendant dungeons, which is a bit of a shame. See what's on Bumper Cave, and then we'll do Graveyard Ledge as well. Nothing in Metroid left we can do? I mean, I feel like I've got pretty much everything. It's a heart piece. We can't do Bonk Rocks without the boots. But, you know, I appreciate you asking, because I always forget Bonk Rocks. Suppose we haven't done Pyramid and Catfish. I said ages ago that I was going to do them, didn't I? And then I just didn't. Should probably do that, actually. Alright. Can we hookshot across to Catfish? Oh no, we can just swim across, can't we? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, here we go. Can't hookshot, but you can swim. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Fish of the Cat variety, what you got? I admit I'm not entirely glad to see that, but okay. Alright, so Varia suit on Spring Ball? That would be freaking lame as hell. And then we'll also check Pyramid, and then we should go over and do Green Pendant as well, since we did that. I keep forgetting about that, but that is a thing we can check too. If there's nothing out of that, then probably, yeah, we want to do those. Probably go to Swamp Palace next, I guess. Since we didn't get the mirror too long ago. No, we did actually. It was in Hero, so it has been a little while. But still. E-Tank, I mean, let's get it. I suppose we can just do this. That's convenient. I mean, every E-Tank helps. Like, if we find the boots and the charge beam, I would be willing to try to hell run lower North Air. It would be very dumb, but I'd be willing to give it a go. Alright, Saha, what you got? Fair enough. Okay, probably time for Swamp Palace then. On the plus, we can do Diver Down to speed things up a bit in there, which is good. I mean, gosh, at this point, we probably should just head to Ice Pals. We could just pull paired, you know. I don't know, we'll see. If we don't find anything here, which I feel like is kind of on the unlikely side, since there's a lot of chests in Swamp Palace. But if we don't, then yeah, I guess Ice Palace really is a better option then, because again, we could check Spring Ball. I think it would be stupid. Oh god, I would not. No, I don't think that's a good idea at all, but I mean, if he wants to do it, he can do it. Like, especially with how confusing the dungeons are, imagine if somebody pulls a mirror warp back to start on you. It's like, oh great, now I have to figure out where the heck I was again. I don't know. I wouldn't, but that's just me. Oh yeah, that is a good point. I did not even think of that. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a very fair point. But also, how nice is Roy's chat? That's probably a more important question. I mean, I would have believed you if you didn't put that kappa there. That's what I was trying to do. There's gotta be something here, there's gotta be. Didn't need to do that. Yeah, I know, it is pretty nice, isn't it? That was too far. Don't worry, Flynn, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a great trick. Speeds up that whole section quite a bit. I can't believe this guy. He's walking on water. Can't even do a slow thing the legitimate way. Unbelievable. Is that vanilla big key? I think it is, right? Again, that's like the third time this seed, isn't it? Yeah, what the heck? Time for more shenanigans. Such a silly trick, I love it. Swamp Palace is, not doing too well today. Man. Yeah, Twitch is in a weird state at the moment, isn't it? Like, what is going on with all this hate raid, hoss, dude, bot, follow person thing nonsense? Why is this happening? Yeah, seriously. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna go for the silver shot. That worked very well, actually. Wow. Alright, guess we might as well get Ice Palace out of the way while we're at it, right? What am I doing? That's not what we do. We do this. I mean, okay, I guess we had to walk that way anyway, but... you know? Honestly, at this rate, I feel like something has to be on Ped, just about. We're starting to run out of options, I feel. At this rate, it's either Ped or freaking Spring Ball. Both of them suck. Is there anything else in Metroid that I've derped on? I feel like it's kind of rare for me to derp on things in Metroid, like since I have such just a route that I always take throughout pretty much the whole game. I'm trying to think of random things I might have missed. I mean, like, we could go to Crocomire, but that still requires a Varia suit that we don't have. So that wouldn't be in logic anyway. I got everything in Meridia. Except Spring Ball. Wrecked ship, we got everything. I don't think we're missing much. Come on. That was too much, wasn't it? Yup. Nah. There we go. Big key right off the bat is cool. There's the spring ball, alrighty. Doesn't really unlock anything, sadly. We could try the bomb jump now. To get across to Iced Tea Room. Gizmo has to go to the vet? Oh no, what's wrong? I'm sorry to hear that. There goes our PB. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Crap. Alright, never mind. That might have been good too. Well, take care, Chloe. Thank you for hanging out for a while. I really appreciate it, man. Hope everything goes okay there. And have a lovely rest of your day. We better check it. See you, man. That's a bit of a darker red than I'd like. I've been changing some of the colors around on my timer. I have to make that a little bit brighter. Come on, Cadence, you can do it. Of course it was the compass. Why wouldn't it be? Ice Palace sucks, but at least it doesn't suck as much as, you know, without Icebreaker, but it still sucks. Jeez. Oh my god, can we go? I just want to go through the door. Thank you. Alrighty, get some magic. It is a bit like Krakow, isn't it? And a key as well. Alright, let's go see what pet is, shall we? We might as well. You know what? Just save and quit. Alright. If this isn't anything, the only other item I can think of is Spring Ball. It's the only thing immediately coming to mind. Unless I derped and we do have the big key for Desert Palace, but I'm pretty sure we didn't get it. That'd be a very silly derp if I did. Is this even? I don't know. I never go this way. Alright. Moment of truth. It's a bottle. It's not progress, but we'll get it, because we can. We work so hard for it. It's the most hard-earned bottle you've ever seen. Alright, so I guess let's go check Spring Ball. And if there's nothing on Spring Ball, then we've got a bit of an issue. Like, it has to be Varia suits on Spring Ball, and then boots are in Lower Norfair. I feel like it has to be that. Is there anything else here? Like, yes, there is stuff we can check, but it's not in logic, so it doesn't make sense to do that. Double check I haven't missed anything. Certainly not. Yeah, nice jump. Yeah, if this isn't anything, I'm gonna be concerned. I've probably derped on something. I mean, with how weird the start of the game was, it wouldn't surprise me if I derped on an early game check or something, somehow. Because we kinda did things in a weird order once we got the Moonfurl. So maybe, I don't know. Samus, come on now. Samus, please. Thank you. Yep, everybody loves the quicksand. It's great. And there you go. This is the one check in the game that requires the grapple beam, because you can't get through that block up there otherwise. It's great. Sandmas. How's it going, Raven? Thank you for stopping by. Alright, and now we wait. Another good time for a sip. Ah. This really does take a minute. This is why this check sucks. I just got a bottle of water, nothing fancy. Oh, you're Flynn's friend. Okay, hello. It hasn't been awful already. Well, this has been kind of rough, but sure enough, Sure enough, okay. Very funny game. Oh, okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Oh my god, that's rude. That is a very, very rude Varia suit placement. Holy crap. Could have been on paired, it could have been worse, but that's still extremely rude. What the hell? Well, time to go do Lower Norfair then. I guess we can do Crocomire and stuff too. I suppose we should do that. You did say it was interesting, and I would say that's pretty interesting, yeah. The boots have to be in Norfair then. There's like no other place they could be unless I've derped on something horribly here. Let's head on down to our friend Crocomire then. Now this was 50 bucks in the wall, I think. Yep, don't need those. Alright, sadly no charge beam to make this a joke, but that's alright. I love it when it just doesn't work. Come on now. Hey. And most violent Nintendo death. Yes, run into the spikes, that's a good idea. That's what spikes are for, right? Running into? Pretty sure. Yeah, absolutely, right? We just need these boots. Free act, yeah, right, exactly. No problem, JPN, thanks for hanging out for a while. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, take it easy. Alright, let's hope these boots turn up sooner rather than later. That's a sword, that's good though. And that's a heart piece. Hey! That is what you call go mode. Excellent. Nice. That's pretty rude. I mean, on the plus, that one is pretty easy to hell run to. We could have hell run to that a long time ago, but it's fine. I kind of just forgot about Crockermire's area earlier for some reason. Don't know why. No, like, we're in go mode, so we don't really need to check, Gold Torzo. Because I'm thinking about the super missile situation for that. Although Ridley's gonna suck. We can get supers off the flying dudes. Like, above the warp. Guess we'll do that. We haven't saved in a bit. Let's just save just in case. Yeah, that's a really rude spot for the boots, because they're quite late into proceedings. It's always sad when you have, like, boots go mode is a very sad situation. Yeah. It's like, could have had a much faster seed, or the seed could just be mean. In this case, the seed chose to be mean. Alright. Let's go deal with Desert Palace, since we're passing by, and actually this is still our only... Oh no, it's not. What am I saying? But we'll do it. While we're here, I guess. What up with the sound effects, though? Whoa! That was funky. That was strange, yeah. Oh yeah, I have the boots. Those are helpful. Yeah, there you go. Man. This seed got mean. That's such a mean Varia suit spot. I don't think this will be a key. It is an item though, so we'll check it. It'll only take but a moment. That was extremely worth it. Yeah. All right. It's kind of weird doing Desert Palace with almost every item. Nearly max hearts and a gold sword and red mail. Like Land Molar's gonna see us and be like, alright, it's Link, so he's just gonna... The most damage he can do to me is the holy crap! He has no idea. There you go. Quick and easy Lambo. We'll hop back into our portal here. You know what? In case this is charge beam over here, why don't we just check it? Nope. It's fine. We can make do without. We certainly want to make sure we have max supers though. That'll make Ridley much more bearable. It's a bit sad when you get plasma but not charge, but sometimes it's like that. Now this is probably the best way to grind for supers here, is off these guys, because they always drop a super missile if you need them. Not doing a great job, am I? I somehow shot downwards, that was interesting. I'm not sure how I did that. Yeah, if you have screw attack, this is a really good method to get your supers back here. Without screw attack, you can use power bombs as well, but it's a little bit slower. And less, you know, what's the word? Efficient, I guess. If you miss any of them, that's okay. Come on. There we go. Can we zoom through this room? Yeah, we can. Now let's just go mode this. We could be checking things really only just for the charge beam at this point. It's not essential, so... Definitely want to save. There we go. Peek and see what this is. It's right here. It's a mirror shield. That's actually, you know, not unhelpful. I think plasma, even though it's uncharged, it should probably still do good work to these dudes. Good enough. There we go. Could maybe do with a missile top-up. Better safe than sorry. Especially, again, since we don't have charge beam, it would make a lot of sense to do this. This is sadly about as fast as we can do it, too. It's gonna take a bit. Thrilling Super Metroid gameplay. Grinding for missiles. Heck yeah. Nearly there. There we go. Now we should be A-okay. Probably would have been fine anyway, but just in case. We wouldn't wanna have to reset. It's a pretty good pattern. Let me go. I like that emote. That's entertaining. Don't worry, we have 160 missiles to shoot at him, so we should be fine. There you go. Not bad. Alright, would you like to be charge beam in here? No. Ridley! That guy sucks. Get him out of here. Alright, and now we make the fun trek back. Alright. Make our way on out. Nothing much to say about it. Seen it plenty of times before. Lower Norfair is so much easier with Screw Attack. Like, it's a sad time without it, because those enemies are annoying. Just peek and see what's... I don't know why I'm bothering, but I am, I guess. I mean, that would be full energy, but I don't need it that badly. I mean, we've ended up checking just about everywhere in the game at this point. You know what? Fine, let's get it. Energy percent, let's go. We might have almost max hearts in Zelda as well. We're pretty close, I think. There you go, just to say we have full E-tanks. There you go, we did it. Yeah, not very often that comes up in a rando. I don't know why I'm checking this stuff, but whatever. That's not worth it. Alright. Let's make our way back to Zelda. Then we'll go beat Ganon. And then we'll go beat Mother Brain. And it'll be great. Good plan? I think that's a good plan. Let's make that a good plan. Okay. No, unless it was down there. I just want to see. That's Bombos, interesting. We didn't need it, but that's good to know that was there. Alrighty. Time to go head to a certain tower. Guess we'll go this way. I don't know if this is faster, but let's do it. There we are. My guess is Flute's probably on, Pyramid Fairy. That would be my guess at this point. Or it could be in Ganon's Tower, I suppose. Alright, friends, get your big key guesses in. It's gonna be, 22. Flynn says 13, alrighty. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check Tile Room. Because screw Tile Room, that has screwed me twice in the past. This isn't a PB seed or anything, so it doesn't matter, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was there again. The shovel, great. And a key. If we can, go to you. There we go. Alright, if it's on Tile Room, let's all have a good chuckle about it, shall we? It wasn't, but we checked it. Not my best showing. Nice to have gold sword now, though. Big key! The bloomerang, yeah. Guess we'll just grab the key from here. So that was what, like, 6, 7? Something like that. Yeah, 6 I think it was. That's why I like checking right side. It's 4 chests that don't take too long to get to. There we go. Making our way through Ganon's Tower, as we've done many times before. Oh, I made that horrible, didn't I? Sure have been through this place way too many times. This is the Ganon's Tower song. Yeah. Be a real hit. I just get out of here. Thank you. Dude's gonna go be over here by himself. Dude. I've been doing awfully with the gauntlet lately, and I don't know why. I'm just bad. I don't know. See, that's more like it. Do that more. We shouldn't waste the magic. We've got plenty of arrows, so... Dang. Nailed it. Not bad. I don't even know how I did that. Wow, that was really bad. Would you get out of here? Hey. So get the magic over here as well. Aim down, please. Don't forget to get the key off this guy, because we need that. Yeah, that was so weird, wasn't it? That was very strange. Alright, Moldorm. Always gotta validate. Missiles, yar. Alright, Agatu, let's go. So bad at this fight. Oh, what is this lineup? Come on. This lineup sucks. Still sucks. This is not working. That's more like it, thank you. Oh, really? Like I said, I'm not good at this fight, as you can tell. There we go. Yeah, he's not nice sometimes. That was one of those times. We should have enough magic. I hope. So we never really grabbed any potions or anything. Because all the bottles were really late as well. I mean, one of them was on PED, for goodness sakes. There we go, not bad. Yes, yes, you can teleport, it's great, we know. We got places to be, mate. Oh. Exactly. Oh, that worked. I'll take it. Alright, one boss down. Yeah, that was close. We got it like right before the lights went out. It was interesting. Well, actually, just save and quit. You know what? This is, I think, a case to do this, isn't it? Something to do more. Reset. Since we want to go back here to, get our supers back, it makes sense to do this. Alright. Alright, standard Turian stuff that we've seen many times before. But I suppose one more time doesn't hurt. Do this without getting grabbed, preferably. Use the right things. That was close. Weirdness with sound effects again. It does look weird in Turian, doesn't it? I'm not sure what the deal with that is. It's very strange. Oh no, it's a big Metroid. I tried. I had to go heal. All the cool kids just don't heal at that energy station. No, I mean, technically speaking, you kind of actually have to because you need 3 E-tanks, to beat Mother Brain. Although, do you, thinking about it? Like, let me think. If you did all of Mother Brain and took no damage, you were left at 1 energy, maybe that would make the Metroid come straight away. I'm actually not sure about that. I've never tried that. That would be a stupidly risky thing to do. Probably not worth it. That's an interesting theory, nonetheless. Yeah, they're great. We love them. Hey, big fella. Let's fight. We should have enough. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. Really? Really? There we go. And now we wait. Nothing to say at this point, really. We've seen this at this point. It is very sad, it's true, Luna. Though I admit it kind of loses its effect a bit when you've seen it 100 times. But it's still sad, you're right. What'd you miss? A bit of a rude seed. How's it going, Desuden? Yes, it was pretty interesting. I can agree with that. What's up? Not much. Just finishing things up, yep. Alright, it's the Skittles beam, let's go. I'm always gonna call it that now. Yeah, not done yet. Imagine the Varia suit being on Spring Ball. Wouldn't that be a fun spot for it? Yup. It's not the most annoying check in the game or anything. No, we discovered that a bottle was on Ped. That guy gets me every time. Every single time. I don't know what the deal with him is. Just very well trained. He's just that good. Oh, come on now. What do you mean, at least the music is good? Are you suggesting there's something bad about the current situation? Could save the animals, but can't be bothered. I want to be done. Thank you for the GGs. 4 hours is, I mean, it's still pretty good, but considering my PB is like 3:14, could have been a lot better. Yeah, this seed was a thing that existed, I suppose. It actually wasn't horrible. Charge beam was Dennis Tower Bob's chest, okay. Ah, flute was Bonk Rocks, okay, fair enough. Yeah, thank you to Raven for generating this. And thank you to Flynn for sending it to me. I will say this is not the worst seed I've ever played. I think the worst seed I've ever played goes to the one I gave to Sutton last year. That was one that existed. One that I did on stream a while back. It's pretty great, yeah. God, yeah, to Sutton, you know, that one was bad. Raven, if you want a bad seed, I can send you that one, if you like. Because, oh man, it's an experience. Can you make me a Link to the Past plan, though? Yeah, go for it. I'll play it. That'd be fun. Yeah, that timer, I definitely need to change the color. We need more bees, heck yeah. Is it edit layout? There you go, make it a bit brighter. That looks better. You know, imagine using a timer, Luna. Who would do that? We have Master Sword for like the whole game. But yeah, this seed, not as bad as I've ever played, but it's still, The one Link to the Past Random Clove? Oh, it was kind of bad to Sutton. I don't know, man. 407, still not a horrible time, but I've definitely done faster. You sure this one could be faster, be at everything in logic because you can't do any glitches? That's fine. That's fair enough. What was your time, out of curiosity, if you know it offhand? If not, that's fine. But yeah, the main thing that made this seed bad was the Varia suit spot. Like, what the hell? Spring Ball, of all places, is very rude. And where was the grapple beam again? It was in Zelda somewhere, I think. Oh, was it in Turtle Rock? It might have been in Turtle Rock, I can't remember now. But it was somewhere. Ridley %? Yeah. And the start was really interesting, because we had Dark World access, like, 5 minutes into the seed, which was kind of amazing. Catfish, that's right, yeah. Which we could have gone to at basically the start of the seed, and I just didn't, so that's unfortunate for me, I guess. Might have been a bit better routing, actually, if we did that earlier, because probably would have just checked Spring Ball while I was in Meridia, but didn't have it, couldn't do it. So that was unfortunate. But yeah, this was fun. Thank you again, Raven, for this, and thank you, Flynn, again for this. This was fun to go through. Even if it was a little bit mean. We got there. Where were the boots? They were past Crocomire, so we had to get the Varia suit, logically, to get to them. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for hanging out. I always appreciate everybody being here. Getting a bit late down here, so yeah, I think I'm just going to call it a night. Don't think we'll raid or anything. Let's just call it. But yeah, thanks guys, and I'll see you when I see you next time. You're all wonderful people. Have a lovely day, night, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. And I'll see you next time, so bye!